What is this person saying? Like we're... I'll grab some more buckets once I get up there. I forgot I deposited all the buckets inside or whatever. Really annoying. But what can you do? %. Add. You're running out of time. Yeah, like 2 row. They basically just like leave the last row open, I think, right at this point. I also wanted to, what the? Yo, what's up? Nice. Yo, what? Nice. Yeah. L-glutamine, creatine, like HAB, and then just a bunch of vitamins. Yeah, L-glutamine, and then, yeah, that's about it. Creatine. There's another one called like HMB, I believe it's called. I forgot what it's called. I gotta go look at it. I forgot what it's called exactly, but it's basically like something that you take with creatine so that it helps like creatine like digest easier, I guess, like because it can be sometimes like harsh on your stomach or whatever. Really about it, I think. What I recall. And then like if you want to get like gym bro, like not gym bro, but if you want to get like technical, like I also take protein powder. Like technically that's considered a supplement. No. You're talking like vitamins too, because I consider vitamins like a different category. I take B12, I take vitamin C, I take calcium, I take magnesium, I take 2 supplements of ashwagandha, uh, and then I also take vitamin A, and then vitamin D, and then vitamin D12, which is like good for your skin and like and all that type of stuff. Fish oil as well. It's about 10 to 12 pills a day. And then usually like some type of like there's usually like a cranberry supplement. Is there something else? No, just like a cranberry supplement that helps with excuse me, with recovery and soreness. Cranberries are known for that. Take that as well. Yeah, those seem to be the pretty. I just go literally just go on Amazon.com and go to Newt and then look up the brand Nutri-Cost. That's literally the only one that I get or whatever because my friend advised. Like anything I get from like everything is branded from them basically. Like no joke. So yeah. Yeah, and it's like I haven't like I don't know, like I've been using them for like 2 years or something, like 2.5, 3 years or something like that. I've never had like quality control issues. I know like some of the reviews say like, oh, there's quality control issues. Like I've never had an issue with them at all. So I don't no people are like saying like well no people are saying like packaging is scuffed or like you don't get as much as you want or like people have said like they found like mold in their thing or like just weird shit like that. Like I've never had like any quality control issues when it comes to like packaging, taste. Like some people have complained like their creatine has come and it's like probably sitting out in the sun or it's like older because it's like clumped together. Like I've never had any of those issues. So it's I don't know. To me it's like a good solid brand or whatever. But I mean it's basically just an Amazon brand. I'm pretty sure it's an Amazon brand. They might have gotten bought out by them. Yeah. Yeah. Spot, baby. Fire time. What the? How was Tahoe? You're good. Yeah, Carson came back early yesterday. I guess he has work today or something. Darren's bachelor party, but it seemed like pretty chill. Yeah. I was like, sheesh, TFTI. Nope. No. I also, depending on what, I'll say this too, depending on like what I'm gonna eat that day or like what I can or whatever, also depends on like what supplements I take that day as well. Because I only use supplements as like a way of like, oh, I'm not getting enough vitamin D. You know what I mean? So I don't take it. I don't take them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really look into like what the benefit like that. I'm just like, oh yeah, I get more of XYZ in me. I'll take this today or something. Like lately, it's been like super like cold and gloomy and cloudy out here, so I haven't been going outside. So I'm like, okay, vitamin D supplements type shit, you know. I'll check. I can check it now. I'm cooking. Holy shit, you don't have to send the whole link, motherfucker. You can literally send like up to like see the first link where it's like PSC equals 1. You could literally have just sent like up to like 1_9 question mark. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, sure. If you, I don't like combo pills like this though, so that's just my opinion. Yeah, but I get it if you want. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still don't like combining them though, because your body is gonna absorb things like differently regardless, right? Whether you notice it or not or whatever. So it's the reason why they say like multivitamins aren't good is because like your body only absorbs like I think like 30 to 40% of it, because it's just so much like vitamins coming into your system at once that your body can't thoroughly and thoroughly and adequately like process it enough, right? So I mean, I know this is only a 2 pill or 2 supplement combination or whatever, but you know, from what I understand and doing my own research with it, at least with like not combining supplements or whatever, you would rather both of them be taken individually, even if it is only 2 things being comboed together. But yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I don't know, just a supplement. I've heard of this first one that you sent me or whatever. I never have taken it though. Oh, I also take ashwagandha and tungkat ali as well. But then I just cycle through that or whatever. And then another one that I also take as well, depending on if I'm cutting or bulking or whatever, is I take GDAs, which are really good glucose disposal agents. It's like a natural supplement that helps break down glucose faster or whatever, so it allows you to, it breaks down like stored carbs faster. So it depends on like, depends on the kind of what you want, or it helps your body digest stored glucose like in a more efficient and effective way, I guess you could say. So a couple others that I forgot about those, but I cycle through those. What got you looking into supplements, or you just have been on them? Gotcha. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Nice. Oh. Oh, milk thistle too as well. I take those. Sometimes that's very good for like liver and kidney blood flow and health or whatever. And actually, like a lot of those like like there's these drinks in Japan that are like in Asia that work really well. Where basically it's like you take them before you drink or whatever, and then it just has it's pretty much like a cracked out version of liquid IV. That's honestly like what it is. Like liquid IV kind of got the idea from them, but they're specifically made for like people who go out and drink, and it's like a bunch of like herbal stuff, and you're supposed to take it like an hour or two like before you drink. You're supposed to take it like an hour or two like after, and it's like in pill form or whatever. And I have the American version of it or whatever, and like I said, it's literally just liquid IV but in a pill form, so you don't have to drink it. But milk thistle is part of it. But milk thistle is actually like the main thing that a lot of these like drink have or whatever, or these like hangover have, but it just allows and helps your liver and kidney like process things like faster ever. Um Kind of was searching or looking at that too as well, but the way it was explained to me was kind of like it's like lubing up your engine with better motor oil, you know what I mean? It's just going to make it run more efficiently, which makes it run better, so I'll take those two as well. But I've noticed that like I've noticed that like after taking those whatever, like even if I've like consistently at least, like probably after like I've noticed that like a lot of like my bubble guts or like stomach aches have just like gone away from certain things that like that haven't been that I'm like allergic to or I need to take care of myself more with. When I researched into that, they're like, "Oh yeah, Bill, it's because like you're helping your liver process." So, for example, like I'm lactose intolerant, right? So I shouldn't have like cheese, like any dairy product, right? Even eggs. Like people who are lactose intolerant can be affected sometimes by eggs are okay for me, but I can't have like any type of dairy or like literally it's not even like bubble guts like I'm diarrhea shitting myself. It's like my stomach and like in pain. And I noticed that like after about a month of taking the milk thistles consistently or whatever, like those pains have like gone away. Like I can go and eat, I can go and have like lactate basically. And I did an allergy test for a lot of my allergies, and a lot of them are in remission, which is kind of cool. Like I used to be like allergic to beer. I can have beer now. Like I used to be allergic to milk. Like I still am. It's just like they're kind of in remission. It's like, oh, it doesn't affect you as badly now. I used to be allergic to chocolate. Like you can have chocolate now. Shit like that. So that might be something to look into too. Yeah. hmm Like I literally look like one of those like old people who are like retired who are like on 50 like who have like a pill bottle, like a pill box to have like 50 pills in it or whatever for all their issues, except mine is literally just supplements. Like I'm probably doing like a good like I don't know, like 10 to 15 supplement pills a day. I basically like created my own multivitamin, but just got every single thing individually. Ain't too bad. What's up? Yeah, you might as well. I mean, I will say that like a multivitamin is like better than nothing, right? So the thing with supplements, you just gotta keep up consistently with it or whatever, so you'll be good. But it's hard for you to like keep track of things, or if you forget or whatever, then like, you know, I would just grab a multivitamin. It might not be the best for absorption, but at least you're getting something, right? Yeah, because the problem with supplements too is like because they're so concentrated and maybe your body isn't used to taking them, if you don't take them like consistently, like every day or like every other day or whatever, it could just like make things worse for you. Right? 'Cause it's like one day, like it's like you consistently like one day you take B12, it like fucks with your stomach or it makes you feel weird. Like that's usually what happens when you first start taking supplements, and then you stop taking it for like a few days, and then you take it again. Your body's gonna be like, "What the fuck was this? I'm gonna reject it again. Like this is way too much." Like it wants to just expel it as quickly as possible. That's why they also tell you to like take supplements with food, not just water, but something where the body gets, it masks the vitamin so that your body breaks it down. Because basically, the food acts as a buffer or deterrent to how your body handles it, and it's just like, oh, this food just has a lot of B12 in it, right? It doesn't your body doesn't know that, like, right, there's food and then there's the B12 supplement, right? But yeah, just whatever you get, just remember to consume it consistently as possible. Now, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I didn't like. I don't know a lot about supplements. I just deep dived in the normal one. I've never heard of it, to be honest. What's it supposed to do? Oh, okay. Yes, it's like a cardiovascular help. Nice. I mean, I probably would never get that, but you do you. I mean, I haven't researched it or whatever. Like I feel like a lot of supplements too, from what I've looked into, because from what I've researched, it's like it basically is like you should take this if you're not active. And I'm not saying that's what this is or whatever, but it sounds like it's like if you're not very like cardio active, like maybe help, right? Because once again, this is probably better than nothing. But yeah, so a lot of supplements I just don't take because it's like I want to fucking not overdose, double up on something I don't need. mm-hmm. What's funny too is creatine is like, I think creatine got popular in the last few years because of old people too, because they've actually shown that it actually helps with age and like brain activity and stuff like that too. The only problem with creatine is when I take it or whatever, I'm always so bloated. Just it varies and depends on like where you're, because like the thing with creatine is it just stores water in your body, right? So it's like it's funny because they always say with people on creatine, it's like, oh, you'll definitely know where water's being stored, because like I'll get super like bloated in like my thighs and like my stomach, which have always been like my problematic areas where fat is stored. So it's like, oh, nice. Like, I guess that's where a lot of for me genetically, I guess it's like where a lot of my water's like stored or whatever. And then I store a lot of like fat in water as well, like on my chest, like on my tits, which is not good for like my heart. So it's like whenever I take creatine, like it looks like I'm like pushing out, like after like initially for like a couple weeks or whatever, when I take it or whatever, it looks like I'm like pushing out my stomach the whole time, and it's like, oh, like a giant meatball. Did you get the ABG's number though, or what? I assume you didn't, because I haven't heard about it yet. Aw, damn, man. I'm sorry. Yo, you know what's kind of funny is Emily hit me up last night. And like I'm pretty sure she was like not trolling, because it was like on the phone. So I don't think she was trolling at all. But like I think her CTE kicked in, and she's like, "Hey, we haven't hung out in a while." And I was like, "Yeah." I know. And she's like, "Huh?" And like it was like so awkward, dude. Like she apologized, but like I legitimately think she wasn't like trying to like use it as an excuse to like call me. I think she like legitimately forgot, like her CTE kicked in. I'm not even trolling. I was like, well, yeah. And she's like, do you want to hang out soon? I was like, I'm down to hang out, but like maybe in a group. Like it's kind of awkward, just like us two hanging out nowadays. Since we're like not together anymore. And then she was like, oh right, like da 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 da. And she like tried to play it off smooth, but like I legitimately think she forgot we broke up, or that like it was like an actual like breakup and not like a permanence thing. It was so awkward, dude. No, no. She's been like we talked about it yesterday, and she like apologized, but she's been like hella like weird and shit. Or not, like from what I've seen or whatever, and from like what people have said in the background, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. She's just been like, it's one of those things where she's like anonymously talking shit about me, but then like everyone knows it's about me, and so I'm just like, I'm good. like like a little toxica. Like I don't know, just like weird, just like weird shit. Like, okay, so like after she called me last night, she's like, oh yeah, no worries, like I'm gonna go stream or whatever. And she's like never wanted me to like watch her stream, and I don't even follow her on stream. And I was like, okay, yeah, no worries. And she's like, yeah, you should come by the stream if you like if you want to. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I know you don't really like me being on or like watching your stream or whatever. And she's like, yeah, sure. So like I swing by her stream, and she's doing like a drinking stream, and then like I don't even say anything. So I don't even know if she knows I'm in the chat, because I responded like an hour later. And for like an hour and a half, she was just talking shit about RuneScape players. It was like the most random shit. And her whole stream was like, what are you talking about? Like, are you drunk? But she's like, yeah, RuneScape players are so fucking cringe. Like, I would never fucking date one. Like, fuck them. And I'm like, what the fuck? Or like, she'll just talk random shit. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, well, fuck that. I'm not gonna give it to her. I mean, the thing is, if she's trying to get my attention, and that's like the power she holds over me, then I can either give her that power by either, giving her attention back or not. So I'm choosing not to. Like, if I didn't have like other girls too, maybe if I was more down bad, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? It's cool. I understand, but it's like, sorry, girl, you're not the only option out here right now. Yeah, I just think it's like I just think it's weird that she's like talking shit about like my hobbies, and it's like everyone who like knows her person is like she's clearly talking about Kubo, but then it's like why talk shit about that type of stuff like on a public platform with like 2,000 people watching you? It's just weird, weird shit. So I just nah, fuck her. Weird. That's fucking weird behavior, dude. You're telling me that if a girl like see, I don't know if that mean like you're telling me that if a girl was like, "Hey Colton, like we should hang out again soon or whatever," and you're like, "Yeah, well, I'm down to do it. Like maybe we'll see." And then like you find out she's like talking shit about like your car, like or people who own Supras in general, you would still want to hang out with her? Like to me that's kind of crazy. That to me in my mind that's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how. And then you catch her talking about like you catch her talking shit about your car or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, but then she also forgot that fucking we're broken up basically. So I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I don't think she's doing it for attention. I just think she's a dumbass that has CTE. Like literally has memory loss and forgot, you know? The thing is though is other friends have said she's said the same shit like behind my back as well and like specifically have mentioned me and then she like goes public and stream. It's just weird behavior. Like what am I supposed to respond with after that? Like it's just so weird. No, I don't think so. I didn't like come into the stream and say like, "Hey, what's up?" Like she literally was like, "Come swing by the stream if you want." And I was like, I responded like 30 minutes later. I was like, "Okay, maybe." And then 30 minutes later, I came to the stream and like was lurking. I didn't say shit. But again, like I don't even know what I like if that's her way of getting attention, like what am I supposed to say to her even? If I wanted to talk to her like, "Oh, why were you talking shit on my hobby?" Like, that's just weird energy, bro, in my opinion. Mm. See, unfortunately, her VODs aren't saved, so I can't show you it. But yeah, she was saying it. She was saying it in a tone to where her like she was saying it in a negative tone. I mean, again, even if if that's the case, then I don't want to deal with like an immature girl. Like, you know what I mean? And that was like the problem with our relation. That's the reason why we kind of broke up to begin with. Was like she wouldn't get her way with something, and instead of like taking accountability or whatever, she'd be like, "Fuck you! Like, why are you being so fucking weird or stupid? Like, why are you being an asshole?" And I'm like, "I'm not. I'm busy." I'm like, "Whew, dodged a bullet." But I mean, no, it was pretty negative to where people in her chat were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you being so toxic to people?" And then like people who were in her chat were like, "Dude, I play RuneScape. Like, I'm gonna unfollow and unsubscribe from you. Then like, fuck you too." And she was like banning him and shit. So it was like other people were like also taking her sentiment like negative. You know what I mean? Like just random like viewers or whatever. But I think there's like multiple levels of why it's weird. Like keep personal things personal or whatever, right? See, that's the thing. That's the difference. Maybe that's the difference between like I'm not saying you and I, but like Emily and I or whatever is like if I told Emily like, hey, you should swing by. Like, I've told girls before, like, they'll be like, oh, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, I'm streaming right now. You should swing by and see what I'm doing. And if they don't show up, I'm not like on stream. I'm not like, man, fuck you. Like, fuck this cunt, or like, fuck white girls, or fuck this race, or whatever. It's like, it just comes off as like immature behavior or whatever. Like, people are busy. People, like, the world doesn't revolve around you type shit. Like, I don't know. No. I'm just saying there's better ways to get someone's attention. Good for her. I don't know. Good for her. Yeah, I know. We're just talking. I don't care. But it's just like there's better ways to get my attention then. That's all. You know? Like, you could have gone about that like a better way, you know? That's like weird. And especially when she's like obsessed with League of Legends. No. Nope. No, it's just weird behavior and like weird energy, and I already kind of knew that she had like been name dropping me too for like a couple of weeks. Like, friends were like, yeah, Emily's talking shit about you playing RuneScape or doing this or doing that. And so like reaching out to her, and I was like, what am I supposed to reach out to her about? We broke up. Like, the fuck? Basically, what she said on stream was like what she was telling her friends too. She's just like, oh, RuneScape players are like, I would never date like a RuneScape player. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. That's such like a cringe game. Just shit like that or whatever. And I just don't like when people talk shit about my hobby. I mean, okay. So here's the thing. What would you do then? You haven't talked to a girl in like a couple months. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I don't take it personally per se, but I'm like, I'm not going to hang out with you if you're just going to talk shit behind my back. Like, what the fuck? I'm not going to waste my time with that then, you know? No, she's just saying it in general. But it's like, again, weeks before this, she's been dropping my name saying, like, Kubo playing RuneScape is fucking cringe. He's a cringe dude. I'm not going to date a guy ever again who plays RuneScape. And then it's like, hey, we haven't hung out. And then that's been like happening for a couple weeks, apparently. I have receipts. Yeah, like to her friends, to our mutual friends, like in text messages. And then randomly last night, she like hits me up and is like, yeah. And then she's like, hey, I miss you. We should hang out again. And then I'm like, no. Okay. Again. Yeah, but why would I want to even hook up with her? Why would I even want to talk to her? Why would I even want to spend, like, why would I want to spend time with a toxic person like that who doesn't like my hobbies and stuff? Like, I can just go fuck off and talk to, like, a bunch of other people. I guess. You and I look at this totally differently, because I'm just like, eh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also like, I don't even know where I would go from there. Like, my default answer is just like, okay, fuck you too, because, like, you know, if I reach out to her and be, yeah, that's why I'm like, if I reach out to her and be like, hey, I heard, like, even if she didn't know I was talking shit, it's still, or that she was talking shit, I'd still not be comfortable talking to her, hanging out with her. But, I don't know, it's just weird energy, bro. It is what it is. What can you do? Yeah, like, engage in it. It's also like, I don't even know how to engage in it. That's the thing also, for me personally, you know? Like, okay, am I supposed to, like, ignore that, bring it up with you, but you still want to hang out? And then it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think still though, it's like those issues. True, but I think also like those issues are gonna like those like I've been in that situation. Like maybe it's because I was married and divorced before, but it's like those issues come to light like later in life, right? Like that's not, if you can't resolve those things like early, like you're kind of fucked. Like people don't really change per se, right? Thankfully, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I mean, again, it was one of those things where. Mm-hmm. Well, because that's the problem is we still work on projects and stuff together, right? So we're still kind of in that vicinity or whatever, because that's how we originally met. So when she reached out to me or whatever, I still respond because it was through like this like Slack, like not Slack, but like this Discord like work thing or whatever. So if she does reach out to me, because she has before for purely like work purposes or whatever, I have responded, right? So that's not like unheard of from me on my end, right? Because it's like she's a personal assistant to like a couple of content creators that I have like contracts with. So she'll reach out on like their behalf or whatever. So when she like did reach out to me, you know, like obviously I just gave you like what was important with that conversation. I'm not going to say like every little thing, but she initially reached out because she was like, hey, this person, hey, you, we never got these papers from you to sign for this like for your payout thing, your net pay for 60 or whatever, your net 60. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I'll get that to you like tomorrow. Thanks for like letting me know. And then that's when she was like, we had already been chatting, so she's like, hey, we should hang out soon, or like, oh yeah, no worries, like I'm just streaming tonight, you should swing by. I'm like, okay, maybe. Like that was kind of like the gist of the conversation. I won't go into like super detail, but yeah, like I was just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, that work related, like, yeah, like 2 second, like the next message after, yeah. Like it was all part of the same conversation. Like her being like, "Hey, sign this contract for the net 60." I was like, "Yeah, no worries. I'll get it to you tomorrow or whatever. I'm kind of busy tonight." I was like, "I'm kind of busy tonight." And she's like, "Oh yeah, I am too. I'm streaming. You should swing by the stream if you should swing by the stream." I was like, "Yeah, maybe we'll see or whatever, like type shit." I don't know. It's just weird. No, it was like, it wasn't even like I miss you. It was like, "Oh, we haven't hung out like in a while. Like we should hang out soon." And I was like, I basically like shut it down. I was like, yeah, if it's like work related or whatever, but I'm not really interested in like hanging out with you like in that type of, like I didn't say it like that obviously, but it's like, you know, I'm not interested in hanging out with her in like that type of capacity, or, you know. So it's like, you know. But I think the problem is like she's just, I don't know, insecure or whatever. It's just the same shit, different day, you know. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. You should have found the ABG. Could have had a wife. I do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Magnesium, zinc. I try to consistently take magnesium, zinc, the creatine, like vitamin D, and like calcium. Those are like the 4 to 5 supplements that like I'll take consistently, you know? Yeah. Bone health. So those are like the 3 to 4 things I'll take like consistently, and then the other supplements I take. Hmm? Usually only on days when I work out. Mm-hmm. So I'll usually, on days that I work out or days that I know I'm gonna go like pretty crazy at the gym, or I'm gonna do like a lot of cardio or just be active a lot in general, I'll usually take everything just because what is it? Unfortunately, um like I just have like a bad respiratory system and circulatory system, so I actually like you've probably hung out with me, but like there's a reason why I sweat a shit ton, and it's because my body is like my body, like average body heat is actually like 1 to 2 degrees like higher than everyone else's. Than like the average human or whatever. So it's like, you know how people are like, oh, you're sick at like what is like normal temperature? It's like 97.9 or something like that. And it's like you'll be sick at like 99.6 or like even 98.5. You'll be sick. Like my average body temperature is like 99. So I sweat constantly. Like even during the winter, like I'll go for walks shirtless, and people are like, why? And I was like, I'll show you why. And within like 5 minutes, I'll be like dripping sweat as if I ran like a marathon. So I need to consume like twice as much water, as well as like my oxygen wise, my body needs to take in a lot of oxygen. So again, days where I work out or I know I'm gonna work out hard, I'll just take all the supplements at the same time because I know I'm gonna sweat them out. You know what I mean? So I need to like recuperate the loss of that. And that's actually why I started taking the supplements. I took the supplements before I even started like working out, to be honest. Just because my body expels like so much. It's kind of annoying. No, but yeah. Just depends. I mean, a lot of the times I don't really take them consistently as long as I'm like kind of eating like somewhat balanced, you know? Not just eating pizza or something. Hmm? True. I don't know, I haven't gotten any in a while. You're just gonna get like 50 bottles of like every vitamin, like vitamins A through Z, and then back again. Yeah, again, like I said, get a couple and then slowly introduce them to you. Get one of those pill things too that like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and like honestly, and then put it near your bed or something. Like put it near your bed so you always see it. Like I said, it's about consistency when it comes to taking vitamins, or you're gonna wreck your body even more. You're gonna feel worse even more if you just inconsistently take it, you know? And then only take it with like a big meal or whatever, you know? Oh no, I mean it's not even but it's not even for the like pain, the stomach pains or anything like that, man. It's also about what is it? About how it absorbs, right? So you want to eat it so that it just absorbs better, right? Because again, your body probably just expels it. That's probably why you don't even notice, right? Then it's like you're pooping away your money. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. Depends on what you want, I guess. Dancing, dancing. No, because I just take them. I take whatever the serving is. The only ones I take at night are magnesium, zinc, and ashwagandha, just because those are in like natural melatonin. Like when you buy melatonin, sometimes it'll be like with ashwagandha or like whatever bullshit. So the only things I take at night are like magnesium, zinc, ashwagandha. Maybe like a few hours before, like around, like maybe within the next hour, I'll take those. Everything else I kind of just I just take when I have, like, whenever I have my first meal. So if I skip breakfast, I just don't take it or whatever. You know, depends. I don't really have like I don't really have a set schedule time though, you know. Like, oh, I take it every day at 6 p.m. or whatever, you know. No, that really? Oh, that's I don't know. See, that's the thing is like I would research that too because like a lot of health shit is just like not scams, but it's like that's kind of I don't know what that means. Like I've never heard of that. I don't know what that means. Oh! I thought you meant for the pills themselves. Like that's weird. Oh yeah, the pill organizers. Yeah, I mean I just ignore the fucking labels on them. I just I have like a 30-day one and I just put it all in there. And I just ignore whatever the days say. Yeah. So I don't have to like so I don't have to keep yeah, you know, because it's kind of annoying when you got to do it with like, you know, 20 bottles of whatever bullshit you got. I like I said, I don't really go by the dates on them like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll just be like, "Oh, it's, you know, Monday I'll take them, then maybe Tuesday I don't take it, so then I'll just take Tuesdays on Wednesdays." It's just a more for storage, you know. Yeah. We get herb time. Herb time. Nah. Nah, it's called getting my rolling tray out and pouring the pills into my hand and plopping them in individually one by one into the corresponding little boxes. Nothing crazy, you know? I'm not old enough to have like a pill shooter organizer thing or yeah, whatever those things are called, it's tools or whatever. There was a thing my dad used because he had arthritis in his hands, so it was like kind of like it looked like a suction pen, but you could load pills into like you can put it into the pill bottle and it would like suck up like 5 or 6 pills and then you just like with like almost like click it like a pen, it would just spit the pills out into his box. Yeah, like a yeah, kind of like a reverse Pez dispenser type shit. But I don't use pill splitters or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh yeah, like a funnel or some type. Yeah, I don't use that. Up. I'm saying. Nice. Yeah. Every day. Just cycle. No, like, so with creatine or whatever, you have to, I forgot what the terminology is. You probably already know, right? But you have to, you won't start seeing results with creatine until about 2 weeks in. With absorption, yeah. Yeah, it has to apply with muscle absorption, yeah. Yeah, no, it has to do with, yeah, of course, you're gonna feel it right away. Yeah, but it's with muscle absorption and how it recovers into the body and the neurosystem when it comes to that. Like, creatine is the most researched supplement on the planet, actually, so there's a ton of studies on it. But yeah, when I say, like, the absorption thing, I mean, like, to where it will actually, like, improve your muscles, make you be less sore. Yeah, you want to do about... Yeah, so it's about 5 grams. Yeah, because, again, it's going to store that water. Yeah. So basically, I just take creatine, like, 5 grams a day, which is, like, usually the default scoop or whatever. I'll just take that, like, once a day or whatever, and then I'll just cycle in and off of it, right? Just like with ashwagandha and the Tongkat Ali or whatever, because your body can get like used to it or whatever, and it won't affect you the same way. So I'll go like 3 weeks on and then like a week or 2 off, and that's what works for me. Same thing with the ashwagandha too. But I kind of like got off. I haven't taken the Tongkat Ali or ashwagandha in a while or whatever, because I just, yeah. Oh my fucking god! Why is this still like piece? Why do they put an NPC here? Such bad game design. Basically, like a timer counts down, and it's like, if you have to like tether yourself to this rope, and if you don't, you can get like damaged. But they put it right next to an NPC that where if you talk to him, he can like forfeit the game for you and quit. So it's like, I tried to like tie to the pole, but then like one pixel over is this guy, and the guy's like, do you want to quit? And then I just get damaged for a fuck ton. Like, have they not changed this NPC? And I changed it so I can't click him, but apparently, wait, hold on, always right click. No, it's because he's the fucking lead. Why? Yeah, but even like ashwagandha, Tongkat Ali, I'll do like a month on, a month off, or whatever, and then slowly ramp those up too, depending on how I'm feeling, how things are going. I'm not going crazy with it. Don't... DoorDash what? Oh yeah, DoorDash me some food too, huh? Whatever you get, DoorDash, just give me a pizza. You have my address. Yeah. Oh man, what am I doing? I already did, bro. Yeah, I already did, bro. I need another code. Send me a pizza too. And have a pizza party. But yeah, so yeah, those are the only 2 things I cycle. Yeah, I'm not horny enough right now to do that, and you know, I already fucked someone today, so you know, my balls are empty right now, for now, you know. Huh? My friend Lauren. No, do I ever snap? Fuck, stop talking about food, you fuck, unless you're gonna get me some. Sounds so good right now. I've been trying not to like order DoorDash or anything like that as much. Wine's bomb as fuck, dude. Is that like the lasagna one? There's one that like looks like a lasagna or some shit, and I'm just like, mm. But no, yeah, I hooked up with my friend Lauren. It was fun. Hold on, I'm doing herb runs. Let me see. Detroit. Oh, that's not the lasagna one I was thinking of or whatever. Oh, those look good. All right, order me pizza, you jerk. No, I've never had those. Well, I'm finding an Insta right now. Give me a sec. A childhood friend hit me up. Nice, nice. Dude, the Hawaiians are pretty good there. They're my guilty pleasure, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little C's, you know? Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because they don't. Yeah, they don't drain the pineapple before like pat it down or whatever. Yeah, and it's like all the juices are still like on it and shit. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. 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 Hey, I fuck with Little Caesars. You know, I like it. I fuck with it. I've never, you know. I get what you mean. I get what you're putting down. Oh, let me go to the Grand Exchange. I need a DDS. A DDSer. I'll fuck some people up with it. Oh, do I have an abyssal bludgeon thing or whatever? Did I lose it last night in the wildy? I went to the wilderness last night. Ooh, I still have it. You looking at you watching my stream? Yeah, I just got like whatever, like reg pep or whatever. Nothing crazy. Wait, no, I do not want to. Really? Hmm. Uh-huh. That's good. Wait, what was I here for again, Colton? What did I say I needed? Fuck. I'm like totally blanking now again. God damn. Draw. Oh man. Pause it. Do this. Wear herblore cape. Boom boom. And then snap seed? Snap grass? Grass? Snap. What is it called again? Fuck. Grass? Wait. Oh, eggs. Eggs. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's what it was. Dragon. All right, we have a dragon dagger. PP plus. P plus plus, right? Yeah, buddy. What does it sell for again? It's like nothing. Thistle. Thistle. Thistle dagger. E plus plus. 1.7 mil. Easy. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, with the poison plus plus looks clean. When should I be expecting my pizza?
Or 20 minutes from now, okay? Trying to find her snap. I have her phone. I mean, she didn't send anything like crazy. Epsom bath salt or whatever soak or what? Bots are so dumb. Get some more water. I'll be right back.
Oh. I didn't realize it's already 8:30. Also, it just got really dark within the last like 15 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? You oh, yeah, bet. Now I was just gonna say, you order your pizza yet, or still deciding? Nice. Damn. Wow. Nice. All right. Enjoy. Yep. Clouds are rolling in. Get the one up there, because I gotta cook. No, I'm just talking to myself. Ugh. Should probably make myself food soon, too, then. I just make some ramen or something. Just like Shin ramen, like the instant ramen. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Oh. What type of pizzas did you get again? Nice, sounds bomb. The sauce. Oh, oh. The heck? Rising. How many permits do I have? 36. Where are you on? You didn't get any crazy bread or anything like that? I mean, it's okay. It's whatever. It's just like butter and Parmesan cheese on bread. I mean, you know. Well, at least you have food to bring to. At least you have lunch to bring to work, I guess, for a week plus. Right? Eat. Dude, I have fucking Old Town Road stuck in my head for some reason. I don't even like that song. I don't even fuck with it, man. Like, give me like a better song that gets stuck in my head. You know what I'm saying? Back to the grind. Huh? No, I don't know why. It just randomly just popped in my head. Like, I wasn't even listening to it. And it just, like, got stuck in my head the last, like, 20 minutes for some reason. I'm not even listening to music right now. Yeah. It's like, it's such a bad song, too. Him and fucking Jack Harlow had a generational fall off. Right? Like, they fucking came out that one song. I know, but they came out with that one song that got really fucking popular, and then, like, they both kind of, like, disappeared. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I heard his last album was, like, pretty dog shit. And then, like, I don't even know what happened. Lil Nas X had that one fucking album where, like, it offended all the religious people. Right? Where the music video was, like, a bunch of people, like, going to heaven. It was, like, Obama and shit. Like, you know what I mean? You seen that music video? It's, like, a music video where he's, like, the devil or some shit. And then, like, he's, like, letting people, like, in or out of heaven or whatever. And it's, like, Obama, like, some, like, RuPaul drag race person, like, a bunch of, like, random, like, people. And then, like, someone who looks like Trump tries to get in, and he, like, throws him to hell and, like, kills them. And then, like, people, like, religious people are super pissed because they're like, none of those people are actually going to go to heaven. You're clearly not a Christian, and you're gay. And then, like, And then also people are mad because it's like, wow, he threatened to kill the president. It's like, that was the last thing I heard about him. I'm so offended. You listen to Drake's 3 albums though, or? They were decent. They're okay. Is it the Iceman album? Oh yeah, that one's super popular, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yep. Mm-hmm. That song's cool. I like it. I mean, I like the whole concept of that song. I mean, to be fair, Drake's music has never been like deep, but it's popular for a reason because it's like simple to listen to and play on the radio and stuff like that. I mean, you have to go into it with an expectation of like this is just going to be like a fun album. It's not going to be like something serious, right? Like with most like super mainstream albums, you know. Yeah, what up, Shawnee Bravo? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I still think that's crazy that he got permission to, what is it, wear Michael Jackson's glove, though. That's crazy. I guess. Like, that's the cover. Like, have you seen the cover of the album? Like, it's like a glove or whatever. That's like the iconic, like, Michael Jackson glove. Like, the diamond-encrusted, like, glove. It's, like, in a museum. It's in, like, the Michael Jackson Museum. So he actually got permission to, like, I think he's only, like, one of, like, 5 artists who's ever gotten permission to, like, wear it. It was like him, Paul McCartney, because Paul McCartney was like good friends with like Michael Jackson. It was like a couple other people got it too or whatever. But like he was basically saying with that album, like with Iceman, he was basically saying like I'm the Michael Jackson of like rap or whatever in like multitudes of different ways or whatever, which I think is like funny because it's like basically he's saying like he's basically being self-aware, but he's basically saying like I'm the king of rap, but then he's also saying like who did Drake? But it's like he's basically saying he's like the king of rap or whatever, but then he's also like alluding to the fact that like remember Michael Jackson got accused of like pedophilia and also like sued for pedophilia, and the case was thrown out because the kids admitted that their parents like set it up and it was like a lie or whatever. Like the quote unquote victims came out and said like it never actually happened, we were lying, our parents just wanted money and stuff like that, and the whole case was thrown out. And so he's kind of alluding to the fact that like Kendrick called him like a pedophile with like no actual like evidence, and like nothing has happened, like Drake hasn't been like arrested or like prosecuted for anything, like etc etc. So like that's why like it was interesting that I was like, oh okay, I respect that. It's interesting that that's the album cover and what he's trying to say with that statement, you know. Yeah, but I think it's also more pertinent now because of right, the Not Like Us and all that shit, you know. And it's also like that glove is like in the case with those 2 kids that like I don't know if you even know about that case, but basically like a maid who worked with Michael Jackson for like 30 years. She was like a housekeeper. Her sons would like stay over at his house, like spend the night and stuff, and then out of nowhere, like in 2003, 2004, they like sued him for like molestation, being like a pedophile, and then it went to court, and he had to like actually go to court, all this type of shit. They like raided his house for like everything, they didn't find anything, and then the kids basically were like, oh yeah, our parents made us do it, we lied. But that's just but one of in the court documents for that case or whatever, like one of the things they alluded to, like the kids said like under oath, was that like Michael Jackson would like put on that iconic diamond encrusted glove and like basically like touch him or whatever, like inappropriately or whatever. So I just thought that was kind of interesting, like the imagery of why he chose it, or like why he probably chose it or something like that. I just thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, huh. But I mean, the albums are fun to listen to, you know? Sometimes you want rap music that's like just you turn off, you know, you turn off your brain. Well, Michael Jackson was the king of pop, right? So I think he said in interviews that he's the king of rap. He's saying he's the king of... He's said before that he's the king of rap according to, like, album sales, right? He's more of, like, hip-hop, pop, R&B artist, I agree. But, I don't know. Maybe he's saying he's the king of pop then. Who knows? And not the king of hip-hop. I don't know. All that matters is fucking net spend, dude. You just gotta get on the net. You gotta get on the net. Dude, you know what's funny is I showed Carson net spend. He's like, I actually fuck with this. And I was like, of course you do, because you like that troll type of music. You know what I mean? Y'all fuck with net spend? Y'all fuck with Too Slimy? Too Slimy? You never heard of Too Slimy, dude? You know, Too Slimy. Look him up, dude. He's the next come up, dude. Yeah, like number 2 and then SLIMEY. Yeah. Too Slimy, dude. He's the next up and coming rapper, dude. Dude, listen to Serena, dude. That song will change lives, man. Here, I'll play it for chat. They're gonna be able to hear you. They're gonna be able to hear you, Colton. So just FYI, don't say anything stupid. On chat, I'll play you the song. Too Slimy, baby. Let's listen to some Too Slimy, baby. Let's get it. I'll listen to
N-word.
Alright, I'm putting up the song on. I can't hear you, Colin, really.
What?
It's up loud, dude. I bumped this shit, dude. It's Too Slimy, dude. Artist of the album of the year, dog. Sounds like Drake. You listen to you fuck with Two Hollis?
What?
You fuck with Two Hollis though, right?
I don't know what you are saying.
Bruh, how do you not know Two Hollis, dog?
Two hollows?
Yeah.
Like hollow back girl?
Here, hold on.
What the? Hollis?
I'm the only choice to God's peace. Love me. You make it
He's like evolution of like bong cloud rap, lo-fi rap.
Put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans. Double C's, double cheats. Double choice with me. Double case in a dream.
I mean, Netspend just released a song with NBA Youngboy, who did a song with Juice WRLD, so.
I like the beat on that song.
Yeah, the beat's actually kind of sick. Dude, I got called an unk for listening to Juice WRLD, by the way.
By who?
Huh? My friend's
By
like
who?
my friend's like younger brother. He's like 22 or whatever. He's like, "Oh, do you listen to rap?" I was like, "Yeah, I fuck with like Juice WRLD." He's like, "Oh, I kind of listened to Juice WRLD like back in the day, but he was like when I was younger, cuz he's like 22, right? So like 8 years ago."
Mm-hmm.
It was basically like him in like middle school or like elementary, like middle school, like early high school. He's like, he's all right, I guess. I was like, he's kind of unk music though. Anyway, Netspend, boys.
You said that to your face?
Yeah.
Bruh.
I know. I was like, bruh.
I would have dropped that. Fucker.
Been doing that, been doing that, I love that line. can't believe this guy gets like 10 million daily listeners or 10 million monthly listeners though. Net spend. Oh, sheesh. Enjoy the food, man. Net spend. You guys all fuck with Two Hollis or what? It's like the meme, basically. There's just people being like, yo, you fuck with Two Hollis? Yeah, but you guys fuck with Two Hollis? All right, do we cleanse our ears and listen to some Juice World chat or what? I think we cleanse our ears and listen to some Juice World, huh? You guys okay with that? We'll cleanse the timeline, boys, while we're playing RuneScape. Cleanse the fucking timeline. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing? Not that one. Alright, I got you, boys. I got you, boys. We'll cleanse the timeline right now. Cleanse the timeline right now. We'll do a Marshmallow collab. Roddy Rich, Juice WRLD unreleased song. Double harpoon spot. Do I have a full screen cam here? I do. Uh-oh, wave coming in. Soda pop. We went to Miami to take a load off. Seen a white bitch do cocaine and took her nose off. And my codeine top tier. I don't need gotta pop a pill. Got my dogs with me, you know how that goes. Christian Dior from my head to my toes. My first year rich, spent 100 bands on my clothes. And that's no cap. I got my Porsche in the back. I get my dog 50 bands. I get a fuck nigga whack. I'm drinking codeine, I done made it. I done trap. Know a lot of niggas hate it. And that's a fact. But I made it. I'm a big dog. Yeah. It's apparent the Gucci that I'm wearing. Yeah. And the McLaren got all the hoes staring, glaring and watching. Now they wanna cuff me, bitch, you're not a cop. I told her double cup me, codeine I can't stop. Been pouring up a lot, yeah. Dirty soda pop, yeah. I told her double cup me, codeine I can't stop. Been pouring up a lot, dirty soda pop, yeah.
See what auto plays on YouTube.
What? Why did the spot just disappear?
Hmm?
Easy. The songs. There we go.
Can't fuck on a bitch if the vibe wrong. I done said the wrong lyrics on the right song. Can't sing my shit, no sing-alongs. Ayy, I'ma fuck her all night long. I'ma beat up on the chest like King Kong. Got it so wet, thought shorty left the shower on. Brick stashed in the bathroom, leave the towels alone. Ayy, a real nigga, a dope dealer, try me, you get disfigured. Codeine chugger, I don't really sip liquor. Triple K on the shit, I don't like niggas. Mini AK in the whip, I don't fight niggas. Feel like Ray J with his bitch, hit it first, nigga. Maybe R. Kelly with the words, I'ma flirt with it. Piss on you and your friends, I'ma buy you a Birkin so you can share the purse with her. Nose ends, I'm the master of perks, nigga. Being the boss has his curses and perks with it. I'm on them pills when we fuck, I'm berserk with it. Put the pussy on the platter like I ate dessert with it. New fit, Versace, Hermes, expensive. My hand is under her dress. Her hand going through my dress. She said she feel devil horns on my head. Kill a matador cause all the bullshit is dead. Attaboy, don't go tellin' to the feds. Hardcore, feels two flips in my head. Fell in love with her like I fell for the man. I say hold on, can't fuck on a bitch if the vibe wrong. I done said the wrong lyrics on the right song. Can't sing my shit, no sing-alongs. Ayy, I'ma fuck her all night long. I'ma beat up on the chest like King Kong. Got it so wet, thought shorty left the shower on. Brick stashed in the bathroom, leave the towels alone. I know I'm the shit, leave my bowels on y'all. Shit Gucci and Prada and Louis Vuitton. I'm out of your league, bitch, I feel like LeBron. Throw it off of the
Waiting for these so I can extinguish.
150 cages because Elliot helped me spin that on my wall. I'm paranoid, so I got me a Glock. Need me a Draco, the Glock not enough. Every day I wake up spending a lot. So much money I can't help but flaw. My little shorty almost hit the road. She told me I gotta work on my flaws. Sing this all day long. Serenade your bitch, I play the guitar. Interrogate your bitch, my dick in the drawer. You asking her questions about her night out. I say hold on, can't fuck on a bitch if the vibe wrong. I done said the wrong lyrics on the right song. Can't sing my shit, no sing-along. We don't get along. We don't get along. We don't get along. Mellow made it right. We don't get along. We don't get along. We don't get along. We don't get along. Looking in the mirror with these words on my tongue, I've come to this conclusion. We don't get along. Saving myself from myself is a job, but someone's gotta do it. So let's just move along. I'm all fucked up, but it's all my fault. I ain't wanna do it. Temptation is strong. Now I'm left in the cold. Let my story be told. Let my story be told. Pain in my cardiac matches the pain in my brain. Living in the shadows, you know where to find me at. Place where they don't dare speak good things.
Hate me, still trying to replace me.
Yo.
Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Erase me, race me. Wish you
I'm
never
cleansing my
gave me.
chat's ears by
Tell
playing
me
Juice
how
WRLD.
you hate me. I bet you don't
How's the
kiss
pizza?
her with your eyes closed. I bet you're still walking on a tightrope.
Nice.
Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know.
Aw, damn.
It's a thin line between all this love and hate. And if you switch sides, you're gonna have to claim a place.
Alright, we'll go back to RuneScape music after this chat.
Yeah, baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate and tell me how you hate me, hate
So you guys requested this song.
You know, I think they said almost all of the Juice WRLD music he's ever recorded has been leaked. There's only like 50 more songs. Like there's still like 50 songs that people have talked about that haven't been leaked yet.
Hate me, tell me how you hate me, tell me how I'm trash.
No, 50 songs left, and then everything's been leaked from him.
Yeah.
Alright?
Probably because there's no umbrella to shoot all the rain.
Mm-hmm. Mind games, they give me mine.
True. Hopefully you can see it clear. Hopefully it's HD. Bet you wonder why the last few months I've been spacey.
And tell me how you hate me, still trying to chase me.
Kind of like the Del Taco, because Taco Bell kind of pricey nowadays. You know what I mean? Del Taco is like a little cheaper, right?
Tell me how you hate me.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. I get you. You guys not have water buckets? And light our whole ship on fire, huh? Huh? I sent this girl Fine China once. In China, shorty like a. I love this. I don't know why he moans like that. Fine China, tell her that she's beautiful every day. I remind her, then I jump in the pussy like a lake. I'm a diver. Her last man was a pussy, had a vagina. I just sent her that lyric because she had just broken up with her ex. Such a bar. Did I say that out loud? I'm just crazy about mine. Dude, I feel like Juice WRLD's record label is just like so fucking dumb. Like, why haven't they released a bunch of songs? You know what I mean? Like, the last song they released kind of was ass, you know? In my opinion. Like, there's so much better. The last song they released was so ass. They could have released so many. It was We Don't Get Along. Like, I mean, I do too, but I'm saying, like, in comparison, there's like so many other, like, you know what I mean? So many good songs. Like, Sing Along, Dirty Soda Pop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many better songs, and it's like, why haven't they released any of his, you know, his shit? Yeah, that's true, but still, it's like, I don't know. Like, the longer they wait, like, the less fans there's gonna be. I mean, right? Right? I mean, even like, what is it? That one album they came out with though? Fuck. The Party Never Ends 2.0. It's like, dude, that album it sucked. There's like only few songs. Why didn't they put better songs on it? I don't know. Virtual Juice WRLD. That's funny. Like, the only song I like Cuffed, I like Empty Out Our Pockets, I like Spend It, I like Oxycodone, I like Best Friend. But everything else on the album kind of blows, in my opinion. Shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, It's true. It just, I don't know. It sucks.
Hello. Well, not by the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Coulda prevent me from winning, win, win. Not by the hairs of a chinny chin chin. Yeah.
Bang. What time you got work tomorrow? What time? That's good. Wait, what? No, 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 no. They can't hear you. Wait, what? Are you good, man? Like, actually, or like... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Right, right, right. Yeah, 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 you told me that. Yeah. Holy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Instead of 4:30 a.m. p.m. Damn, okay. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Oh shit, like on and like on time too and stuff, huh? That's so random. Okay. Uh-huh. I know, but still it's so random. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Damn, nice. Sheesh. Yeah. Dude, you must have been so exhausted, though. Like, you were probably struggling, huh? Yeah, it sounds like it. Damn! You guys did a lot, huh, first day. Damn. That's funny. Damn.
Fair. Oh, yeah. That's not fun. Uh-huh. No, I get you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're kind of like, out of it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, yeah, you had to be careful. Yeah. That's good. Well, now you can chat on some pizza and pass out, I guess, right? Okay. You've been going to sleep pretty early, though, like 10 o'clock? Mm-hmm. Right, from the weekend and stuff. I getcha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, just listen to your body. Or whatever. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, just get off like an hour earlier than I guess. I don't know. When you can. Like, get off like 9 or 10 instead of like 11 to 12, 10, like 10 to 11. I don't know, just so you can get ready earlier or faster. Right. Lol. Right. What's like the earliest what's the earliest you can like show up to work? Really? So in theory, you could just show up at like 5 a.m., clock in 8 hours and peace out. Wow. Damn. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah. It's a problem with me too, is like, if I don't, like, pretty much it's only like really you and like a couple other people who are like on like even this quote unquote like this early. You know what I mean? Like Carson and Giorgio, like I've been trying to hit like at least Giorgio or like other people or like Rob and Sarah up at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Be like, hey, are you guys free? They're like, no, we'll be free later, probably around like 11:30 or midnight. I'm like, bro. Like, I can't stay up. Like, you guys are gonna start playing then? Like, come on. Because, like, Carson came on yesterday. He's like, dude, I haven't seen you. You haven't been on Discord in a month. And I was like, dude, I've been on. I've just been on with, like, Colton and stuff. And, like, I told him, I was like, it's nothing personal. It's just that, like, you guys get on super fucking late, you know? Like, Giorgio, I get he has, like, 3 kids. So his kids don't go to bed until, I think, like, 9. And then Stephanie and him usually watch, like, anime together. So then it's, like, 10 or 11. And then by then, it's, like, then he gets on after she, like, passes out. So I get that. But it's, like... Carson works, doesn't get off until later. I mean, you'll sleep good tonight. Just carb it up really quick, you know what I mean? Drink a bunch of water and go pass out, you know? Mm-hmm. Still waiting for that pizza to come to my house, though, you know? I'm just kidding. Waiting for the doorbell to ring. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. We'll just do like pizza exchange. You get me a pizza. No, just order a Little Caesars for me, and then I'll order you a Little Caesars next time. We just keep switching off pizzas. I'll just link you a pizza place by my house. Yeah, they have DoorDash. I've sometimes ordered off Little Caesars off DoorDash. There's one by me that does it. Yeah, so like, you know, like Chipotle or whatever, they just hire out through DoorDash, apparently. Because I've ordered Chipotle to my house, and one of my neighbors does DoorDash, and he's like, hey, I got your Chipotle DoorDash order, but I ordered through, like, officially through Chipotle, you know what I mean? Like, not through the DoorDash app, so I guess they're, like, I know, like, pizza places, like, I think Pizza Hut or something, or Papa John said they're just gonna outsource it to DoorDash drivers. They're no longer gonna have, like, drivers on site because of shit or whatever, so, yeah, probably. Probably all just Uber Eats and DoorDash people. Which is funny because the promotion is not even that big. Like, it's not even that big of a discount, right? Because isn't like a really? I thought it was like $6 or something for like the pizza they're offering. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a hot and ready discount. I was like, aren't those only like $6 or something? But that makes sense. I don't know what I pay, but yeah. Yeah. It was gas. Still is. But, you know, everything gets more expensive. Yep. Somebody's trying. I think Subway was doing like buy one get one though recently for like certain sandwiches, like buy one get one. Like it was like the marinara, like the meatball Italian something else. I saw like an advertisement for it. I think it was like when you exclusively like order through their app or something like that. They were trying to probably just get people to start using their app more. What like a lot of restaurants are doing, I've noticed, is like they're trying to get that cut away from DoorDash or whatever. How's the pretzel crust, though? I've never had it from there. Yeah? You'd recommend it? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, yeah. 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 Even after a few bites, it's still solid. That's good to know. Like, sometimes I get tired of, like, stuffed crust after a while, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I've only really had it when, like, I don't know, at events or I don't know. When people host stuff and they have it. I never order it myself. You know. Same. Nah, I fuck with mozzarella sticks heavy. I fuck with those heavy at least. I don't know. Mozzarella sticks to me are like chips and guac, or chips and salsa. Can't go wrong type shit. For me, at least. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I get that, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Right. That's fair. I like the ones that are more like flat. Like, you know how there's like cylinder mozzarella sticks? Like that's like the classic design. There's some that are like, they're almost like flatbread pizzas. You know what I mean? Like the cheese is flattened, yeah, into like a rectangle or square. I like that because I feel like you could put more sauce on the surface. You know what I mean? Oh, like Olive Garden. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like, yeah, yeah. Like that, like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man, I'm hungry. I should probably make food soon. I haven't eaten all day. Gotta wait. Some more people get on. Did your cousin get any investors for that project you're working on? During the vacation? What do you like show it off to people? Okay. Until it's like something, basically. Yeah, yeah, you've mentioned that before, yeah. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of... Yeah. Right, right. True. Probably needs to do like a Reddit post again on like Instagram Reels or whatever. Use like their ad marketing thing, you know. How much does he sell them for? Well, welcome back to the grind. He's gonna be hitting you up. He's gonna want daily progress reports on how your coding's going. I said he's gonna want daily progress reports now from you, now that you're back home. I mean, you were telling me that he was like not harassing you, but he would be like, "Yo, dude, what have you been working on?" or whatever, and like getting on your case about it and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're like, "I'm just vibe coding." Yeah. Right, right. Fair. Technically, shouldn't he be the one that gives like the timeline of like what he wants, like what's most important for him and his product, since you're just the coder, or right? Like, right. Just hold that code, man, you know? Hmm. And revoke access from his, so he can't view yours. He's gonna yoink your code, dude, and you're gonna get nothing. I get you. Yeah, it's weird. That's weird. Weird. Yeah. It's like, it's literally just a side project. Like, you guys have full-time jobs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, I get it if like you both quit your jobs and it's like, oh, okay, let's just go 100% in on this and like risk it. Like, I get it if he was more on your case about that, but it's like, you know, it's a side project. It is what it is. But... Right. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Right, yeah, you just want to get something down right now. Like, it's not a priority. I get you, yeah. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. How old is he, if you don't mind me asking? Interesting. Yep. Sounds like it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Uh, right. They just hit me up when, yeah. Yeah. Like, what does that mean? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Like after work or whatever. Yeah. It's more for him than you, basically, at this point. It's like, this is what I'm going to be working on. Don't fucking bother me. Yeah. It's like, just send him, like, that rock meme where he's like, shut up, bitch! Like, that's literally what it sounds like you should do. Just send him that. Like, shut up, bitch! Funny. Alright, should I go? I might switch to phone after this and go make some shin ramen. You need to get some sleep, man. Yeah. You need to get some rest, my dude. You know, it's funny. Carson came on, like, last night at, like, 8 or 9, like, 8 p.m. or something, because he had just gotten back from his flight, too, and he's like, I should get to bed, and then he didn't go to bed until, like, 2 a.m. Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yerp. Bang. Mm. Oh. All right, I'm gonna set my character up to AFK some stuff, and then I'm gonna go make this food. Sounds good. Oh, good catching up, man. Glad you got back safe. Yeah, I should be around the same time or whatever, maybe earlier. We'll see. I've been trying to hop on around like, I don't know, like, 7 or something. Like 7 to 8 or whatever, just being around or whatever. So, should be around. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I'll probably just be in the Discord or something, so just hit me up or whatever. Yeah. But alrighty, have a good night. If you're gonna head off, I'm gonna set my character off and mute, but take it easy. Later. Oh, perfect. They all came back, chat. Oh my gosh. Forgot you can't take a follower. Blah, 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 blah. We have to hurry. Hurry. Fuck. Okay. Good. Alright, give me a sec, channel. We'll be right back. I'm gonna make some ramen. BRB. Well, I'm gonna go heat up some water is what I should say, but I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back, chat. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna do some more fishing char just because it's easier for me to do while I'm eating. hard to carry a hot pot. Well, not a hot pot, but a warm pot, I should say, of soup. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we do more of this while we eat. At least. I'm just spamming this guy's chat because there's like a bunch of stuff that's being spammed. Which is kind of funny. I gotta eat. Bum 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 bum. I had to mute my mic, chat, so you don't hear these slurping noises, boys. I'll mute, and then hopefully I'll remember to unmute eventually. Nothing yet, chat. I'm about halfway, or I'm about a third of the way done, chat. I'm taking my time. We'll go back to Temporis after this, though. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm gonna mute again. I'm gonna unmute though, like in between, so we can at least get like a reaction if I do get the pet. Nothing again, chat. Unlucky. All right, probably do like a couple more runs and then we'll be good. All right, let's see. Onion. All right, I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna mute. Finish this up. All right, nothing, chap. It's okay. All right, Chad. I need to go use the restroom, and then we'll keep playing, I think. Mm. Ugh. All right, let me go do this. I'm just been locked in or whatever. Haven't been doing much. Go take a piss and then get some more water. Chat. Be right back. Ugh. Mm. Mm-mm. Yo, of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 82. Oh man, chat. Those are still fucked. Oh. Boom. Hmm. I think it broke like every day. That's crazy.
Wait. Wait a little bit. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, man? Why does it never tether for me when I want to? Come on. Ugh. Like 101, 111 tickets? Jeez. Run? Oh. I might be able to make it. Okay. Yo. What up? What up? Yeah. I just haven't been on late lately, you know, and then lately. What up? What up? Oh, you're playing the Backrooms game? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've played it before, or like variations of it and stuff. Mm-hmm. I getcha. Right, right. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, barely. But higher. Was this all the movie was about, by the way? Okay. Uber slop, but that's actually good. Because there's like multiple levels to this shit, right? Yeah, because I've seen Oni Pixel play it with like the cheater guy, like Muda or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen this monster before too.
Oh.
We bound to turn for. Ugh. I have to keep like the volume for this stream is so weird because of the monster roaring. I don't know if it's like the Discord stream itself, but it's like I'm just like, what is this ASMR annoying whining noise? I'm like ringing in my ear. I'm like, oh, it's the stream.
Rewards left, chat. We're gonna get nothing, by the way. Gonna get really bad. Leave some hunter rumors after this. Take a break.
That's a good way to describe it.
Put it in its place. How long is the game? Run. Aw.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Good night. I thought Rob only plays like Warhammer games, to be honest. Or is that like, is that wrong of me to say? I feel like everything he plays is just Warhammer shit. Yeah. What is Wasteland? Never heard of it. Ah, a co-op Fallout or something. Gotcha. Later. Have a good night. Ugh. Yeah. That's right. How long is that game? Really? It seems like it. Like a lot of levels. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Gotcha. Okay. Pretty good. Just gotta beat it before your Game Pass expires. So far, that plugin or that extension I gave you, it's been working or whatever. For me on like Twitch or whatever, like it's kind of funny though because like I can tell when an ad's playing. So like I don't know if it's just like something new with Twitch, but like what will happen is like it will block the ad, but like the stream will like stutter for like half a second, then the stream will drop to like 480p like video quality, and like I can't change, like if I change it to like 720p or whatever, it won't auto adjust to 720p. So it'll, like stay at 480p, and then after, I think after the commercials are like done running, so like I was watching like Grayson's stream earlier, and I guess he ran like a 3-minute ad. The stream quality dropped to 480p. Then like I think after like 3 minutes or whatever, like after the ads were done, the stream quality bumped back up to like 1080p. I wonder if that's like some measure that like Twitch put in where they're like, oh, if you're gonna use ad block, like when the ad's supposed to be playing, you can't see, like the stream quality won't be good or some shit. But it so far it's worked or whatever.
I didn't actually like adjust it like that much. I just kind of like installed it and just on whatever and yeah. Oh yeah. My actually one of my viewers like about to go off and they're like, yep. Colton gave me another one, but I don't think you need it. I don't think it's even doing anything. Him early today because he got back from his little vacation. He went to Tahoe, Lake Tahoe, with like his cousins. One of his cousins, three of his cousins and their family. Like a lot of hiking and walking around and shit like that. So. Funny. Oh yeah, I got it, man. It was funny. I was talking to him. Should be right back. I'm gonna get some water and All right, I'm back. Nice. Oh. Just oh. Whoa. Mm-mm. You're good. All good. I'm probably gonna head off soon anyway. Get to better sleep. Put up my tutor to do some fishing stuff maybe. Bed for a bit. Oh. Um Mm-mm. All right. I think I'm going to head off, though. Get to bed a little bit earlier today. GG's. Enjoy. I'll be on tomorrow. But, all right. Later. Night-night. All right, chat. I'm going to go. We have like 16 hours until basically like... We have like 16 hours roughly until we hit 99 or something like that. Maybe a little bit less. I'm going to play a little bit in bed and chill and stuff like that. But I'm going to go. Have a great rest of your night, day, evening, morning. I'll check you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna stream. Maybe be sometime in the afternoon. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. All right, bye.